check the subcontractor, whoever, an Uber, not the taxpayer. You know what I'm saying? Residential alarm, call the alarm company. They're the ones that's fucking taking care of it. Not us. Not us. Not the taxpayer. Don't fucking make sense to me. I'm just whatever. Blow me away. I don't care. Seems I'm taking a break and talking, bitch. Vent. My grandchildren, I got grandsons too, but when they all get to looking at Papaw's video, this is for them too. I don't have much time left on this thing. Some people should pass the Reaper. You see what I'm saying? I've grabbed the Reaper by the fucking collar and pulled it to my face. Just done that more. Son try it. Not that he couldn't do it, but he ain't got time, man. You know, he's got 3 wives in the house. Well, 3 daughters, but you might as well say 3 wives. He needs to buy contract and goddamn female products. Probably set him up for life. And I only had sons, so I can't really relate. I mean, I had my stepdaughters, not stepdaughters, but you know what I mean, daughters and significant others. According to my neighbor, I even had the daughter, but you know, he's running his mouth. I just let him keep. I'll keep every text that friends ever get from him, and I'll pile them up and get them all together first. Then after I move, I'll start typing up my petition. I'm not sure which way I'm going to go. What court? Of course, it's going to be county court or whatever. But it's going to be a civil suit. You see what I'm saying? He's going around saying bullshit about me that everybody will probably believe just by looking at me. You see what I'm saying? I've let this happen because of Briggs. Okay, Shane E. Briggs, Pelton, Indiana. He's the one that caused all this shit right here. So I don't like that hat. I can shape it any way I want. You know what I'm saying? I hate a hard bill hat because when I do a lot of close up work, sometimes I'll bump it, and then this happens on this hat. You see what I'm saying? But on a baseball cap, damn! Oh shit! I forgot this hat was on my head. But if I don't wear a hat, I get a sunburn on my head, and that fucking hurts, dude. That feels like if somebody hit you in the head with a sledgehammer for about a week. 7 or 8 days, you're going around. Oh my god, this fucking hurts. Dude. So I learned a long time ago when I found out I'm going bald, I had to start wearing a hat in the sun every day, all day, never take it off. Don't matter how hot it gets, how stinky the hat gets, you can't take the fucking hat off. So I bought soft hats that I can, excuse me, that I can, good coffee. Hey, just kidding. Just kidding. No. Anyway, can't play guitar today either. Look at that hand. Well, my youngest went in there and he toured my birthday of my state. And so now I'm waiting for them to come out. So that's done. She's good enough now. She can start cleaning up for the rest. That's fun. She'll lay chairs down on her backs in the walkway just because Papa will say something about it. And she loves Papa, so she's going to do whatever she can to get his attention. Sometimes it ain't good attention. Most times, good attention. But you know, I just got done screaming at it. Hurt my told her I didn't care. Tell them that, you know, tell them you care, and it's a lost battle. You know, I don't care if you're trying. Bring your ass over here. I'll give you some movies to cry about. There ain't nothing to cry about. You know the best. That's that fucking thing. Done with that shit. Before it was all that kind of shit. I don't get it. You know what comes next, right? Ah. Whole flop. Turn them around. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Tickle. Fuck radio voice. Take a couple of these bitches in here. I could not sit at a goddamn dinner table, family dinner, breakfast, and listen to them motherfuckers talk. Wait till you hear it. Pam's one of them. It's always a hand at the end. Like she's adjusting her fat ass to the chair at the end of the conversation. Every time. Every time. I can predict it. That's how much I hear this. That's her. Watch. Willow. Hot. You hot? Yeah. When it's turned off. I don't like it. I don't want them to. If it hits the tree, fine. If it hits whatever, fine. Rather have that than to react on its own around shit. I'd rather look at it and watch it because I have to watch it anyway. If you don't watch the drone from your visual, you can't see the bird coming in from the side or from behind. Okay. And by the time the bird gets it, the obstacle avoidance is too late. I got a few drones that had the top radar on them for GPS for obstacle avoidance, 360 obstacle avoidance. Those only monitor the direction of flight. So if I fly sideways, if I go right, which in that screen it shows right left, but if I go right, then that obstacle avoidance 360, all it does is turn to the right side of the drone and acts like it's flying forward. If I fly reverse, it'll go all the way to the rear and it'll act like, you know what I'm saying? That's how that avoidance for the top ones work. The Neo 2 has solid bubbles on the tail and on the belly for a 360 avoidance. It's pretty good. I mean, I suppose I could use it sometime. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. No glitch. Should I start over? No, I'm not going to. I'm good. Edit. What do you edit the live stream as you go? I don't get that. My coffee break's about over. Coffee break's about over. Can't play guitar, so I'm in here on this thing and got pretty far. And what's left is left, and waiting on a gasket for the EGR. So, yeah, I thought that was. So anyway, I'm about done with this cup of coffee. About had to start again. I'll work a little bit and then I'll take another 10. Takes 3 minutes to heat up the water. If I go to 4, it's a little bit hotter. Hi, Jack. You want to say hi to the world? Yeah, Jack don't know. I don't know if Jack wants to say hi to the world or not. You want to say hi to the world, Jack? You want to say hi to the world, buddy? Jack want to say hi to the world. What's up, buddy? Oh, you hot, bud. You hot. A hot dog. You don't feel. Say hi to the world. You want to say hi to? Hi there, world. Hi, you old doggy. I'll go let him in. He wants to go in the house, so I'll just go do that for him. Come on, Jack. I'll go ahead and have another cup of coffee just to have value. About bread's going to get back to work. If you're still in there, everything seems to be set up right on my. I got my, the little 3 dots down here. Where they at? Right there. The little 3 dots right there, or not 3, but there's 6 dots, and I'm making 2 of them flicker as I talk. So I'm saying it's working on my end. I don't know. Maybe it's just a weak volume. I don't know. I can't scroll this screen. It doesn't do anything. Edit. Let me see what edit does for me. See the lady in black. She makes a living on her back. See the lady in Crocs. She's trying to hide from the cops. Yeah, this is all yeah, cancel. Everything's on my side, Tater. I'm sorry. Still can't hear you. There, now I hear you. What I do? All I did was search for something. I don't think I clicked on anything. Maybe it's a time delay thing. I don't know. You want to watch traffic with me for a minute? I'm taking another coffee break because I'm waiting on a gasket. So I might as well sit out here in the heat and wait. Acclimate to the nature. How you been doing, Tater? Oh. How they treating you there in that hometown? They seen you run around and recording them. They're probably wanting to put you in jail. They probably see you coming now. They turn around and put and drive and dove. Or R for race. That's good. I'm glad you're good. Oh, mercy. Oh, yeah. That truck right there, it needs rebuilt too. But one at a time. I got another car besides this one I need to rebuild. Got a main seal leak. I'll have to take it out and probably have to pull the motor on that one. I got to pull the motor out of that truck. It's got 400,000 miles on it. It needs rebuilt. I got the engine kit in the garage there. Already bought. I've had it bought for a couple years. They hate you, but they leave you alone. Of course they do. Not only do they leave you alone, but they see you coming and they take off. Just like all the other auditors, like Eagle Nick and you name it. There's a lot of them, man. I tell you what's suspicious to me. I follow over 3,000. I'm subscribed to over 3,000 channels. Personally, I make sure I try to subscribe back to anyone that subscribes to me. It only takes a click. You never have to go back to that channel. Just give them that subscribe click, and you may never have to visit it again. You know what I mean? I didn't ask for this job. I know I didn't either. I was forced into it. A whole new education, isn't it? I live all your life with a bootlicker type thing. Supported the police, everything supported. And then when it happens to you, boom, it just opens your eyes up. Oh shit, let me start this. Let me do a little investigation. You find out all kinds of shit about the people, mess with you. It seems like the ones that have more to hide are the ones that do the most outside. You know what I'm saying? I know you didn't ask for this job, Tater. I hated that you have to do what you do. You were thrown into it, Same was I. So was I. I don't want to go through my details, but it's pretty extravagant. I thought I was unique. Nah, we're not unique, man. Believe me, you're not going to get accountability no matter what. And your first loophole is going to be the fucking clerk bitch. You know what I'm saying? You got to get through her first. You got to suck her boots, lick her shoelaces, whatever she wants done in order for her to take interest in your thing. She'll take the paperwork, stamp the date on it, stick it over here on the side. But if she likes you a lot, she'll take a stamp on it and put it on top in the filing cabinet, like next case. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. First loophole is the clerk's office. And then when that don't work, you go to city council. That won't work either. But you have to at least put it on record. Just like I went to Pendleton, Indiana's town hall meeting one time and spent 3 minutes telling them what they fucked up by hiring that goddamn cop that shot me in the back and tried to kill me. Then they hired him, my hometown fucking cop now. So I spent the whole 3 minutes bitching at city council. They look like deers in the headlight. And then a couple months later, I went on YouTube and pulled it up and you know, started wanting to look for my minutes. I wanted to see them, you know. And it says on there, Brett Ray complains about police. They took my whole 3 minutes and squeezed it down to 4 or 5 words. Eliminated everything about the cop that tried to kill me, changed Briggs. All that shit was eliminated from my minutes. They summarized it, censored it, brought it down to just I complained about the police. So, you know, I know how you feel. I know you didn't ask for the job, Tater. If I had an EGR gasket, this thing would be running right now. I could put antifreeze in it right now, but I'm not in the mood. That's an easy thing. I'm more worried about the EGR. I got it clean. I got the base of it clean. But I don't have a gasket. Can't put it on until my son gets here, or somebody gets a gasket for me, or I go after it or something. You notice this traffic in the background? It's nonstop, dude. 10 or 12 years ago, it wasn't like this. This has only been in the last couple of years. It's getting worse. It just keeps growing. Unbelievable amount of traffic goes down this road now. It used to be a side street, you know, or it was gravel, dirt turned into gravel out there north of town. But no one goes to council meeting and complains about these neighborhoods being built. They don't care. No, hell no. I watched the city builder inspector drive around. They got the houses built up. Our old bean field behind the house is 6 feet higher. The basement floors of these new houses is the level of the bean field. So that whole neighborhood's raised up, and then they back the dirt up to our fence, 2 squares high. So their earth comes down up to our fence, and then 2 squares up, and then on our side of the fence is just a wall of dirt. They done sodded it and made it all look pretty for their side. But now we got a fucking swimming pool wall back here. It holds all the rainwater. It don't go out in the bean field like it used to. You know what I'm saying? Now it all comes back. And we already had a water problem. So, you know, that's how it is. Oh, I know. Yeah, they don't care. So I see the city inspector drive around. He pulled 2 houses down in the neighborhood in the driveway a couple of times. I had it on video. I got it on recording for the front porch. That's the porch I use to record the live, count the cars in 1 minute, you know, then a little bit. I got a whole bunch of them videos I'll be able to post up, you know what I'm saying? I got hours and hours of video recording without nonstop video recording. I'll be able to pick through and take minutes of it where all the traffic, you can't count the cars, that kind of shit. But anyway, he moved up. I found out that he must own that house. But during our time, our money, our vehicle, our gas, he's renting out this property down here. He's showing it to people as to possible rents. You see what I'm saying? City inspector ain't supposed to be doing that shit. The landlord is. So in my eye, that's the landlord. So he's using our time, money, and vehicle, run around and showing people his property for rent. I'm just saying. Prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong on some of this shit. I just can't believe it goes down. That's all. Dang. That's just the beginning of it, Tater. I know yours. No one has a unique story. I thought mine was unique. It's not. Ain't nobody unique in this country. Okay. You get shot in the back and cracked your skull on the blacktop. So go across the whole country and during that day that happened to you and see how many other people it happened to. You see what I'm saying? Some of them get shot through the window and never wake up. And then a gun gets thrown in the passenger side, like, I don't know, Thornton, Ohio. No, Thorntown. Is that what it was? I forget the name of the town. But, yeah, that was pretty absurd, you know. So the 3 charges he tried to pull on me got discharged. but under penalty of perjury that he signed, and they got dismissed with prejudice because of the damage he did to me. And my mugshot was nothing but gauze on my head that day because, you know, I had a hole in my head from the blacktop bounce. Well, anyway, are you still in here, Tater? Okay. I couldn't tell. So, you know, I've been watching your story too. So it's just as disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of words for it. Usurpation of power is one of the main ones. No, not the guy in the corner. The other way, going towards town, 2 houses over, that empty house. That's the one that I've seen him show it 3 times. I got it on video. Yep, he sat there and waited in the driveway 5 or 10 minutes, and someone will show up. He'll take back, and next thing you know, they all leave again. And then I seen the same people a couple days later. They went and came back in. I thought they were moving in, but I see him coming in and out of that driveway. I'm wondering what he's doing. What's sitting in his picture doing? Is he turning the power on or something? Come to find out, I think he's you know. I'm not going to tell Tater this is your car, Evan Frey. Waiting on the EGR valve gasket, and then we're buttoning it up. I put antifreeze in, it's ready to roll, I think. I'm pretty much done. Got a couple wires hooked up, 2 bolts to find. One of them fell down the radiator core, and one for the hood latch, which that didn't help any anyway, but I see it. The other one I can't see, but it's a little small bolt that holds the wiring harness to that manifold I cleaned. And yeah, it's back there somewhere in the tranny area. It's not on the ground. I done looked under the car, so it's back there. But I lost my magnet stick that picks bolts up way down deep. Used to be over there last night, and I don't know what time it was. I quit, probably 1 in the morning or so. But that magnet was there, and then when I come out this morning, it was gone. So you know, I don't know. Yeah. Hear that, Evan Frey? Are you reading Tater's text or chat? I mean, she wants you to bring me dinner. You got good neighbors somewhere, don't you, Tater? Come on, man. There's got to be at least one good neighbor you talk to. Not necessarily, though. I don't have one. Hell, he's threatening to knock my teeth out. Let's see what else. Tear my house down. I'm moving because of him. I'm losing 20 grand. I got invested in that house. Yeah. Me too. I'm the same way. I personally had I live in the country, so I only got one neighbor house, which he was a neighbor, I thought, but then I turned out to be not a neighbor. And just the guy lives across the street. Almost 50 fucking years old, and he flashes me as I drive by, and I'm flipping his property off. What's this? This warrants coming running out of your house in a house coat with the fucker wide open and gonna flash me and, you know, tell me to fuck off. What the hell was that all about? You know, a full grown man acting like this. Bullshit. I wish I had it recorded. Normally I record every step I make. If I drive down the road, I'm holding the camera almost the whole trip. Now, if it don't turn out very good and all that blurry bullshit, I just delete it and go to the next one. There's always a next one. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what happens today or next 5 minutes or whatever, or next week or whatever, but there will be another one. So that's how I feel about it. The clouds are coming in. Rain's on the way. Hope my son don't have to drive home in the back and rain with a motorcycle. I was kind of hoping Eagle Nick would stop by, but he hasn't. He's probably busy. See, that's the thing, you know, you got these other people that's online. They're busy doing their own thing. They really don't have time to go to other people's sites, you know. That's the way it is, man. I mean, if I got time to sit on and talk to you for 8 or 10 hours, I'll do it. There's no problem. What Eagle Nick? Oh, you mean on the bike wreck? Is that what you're talking about, Tater? You talking about his bike crash? Slipped out from under him. I was there for that. Yeah. Northwoods Press and I seem to talk a lot. You know. Yeah, I remember that bike wreck, man. Yeah, it burgered him up. I hope his arm's doing it right. I haven't had a chance to really go to Eagle Nick because I'm doing this car thing and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I mean, that's all I was getting at. You know, I mean, Eagle. If it wasn't for Eagle Nick, I wouldn't even be on YouTube. Okay, I didn't even know I had. I didn't even know I had content on the channel. So I, he's the one that kind of helped me go through how to learn how to do live and kind of mentored me a little bit. So that's why I support him so strongly. And then Northwood Press, I got to support them. I mean, they're just awesome, right? I mean, you go to Northwoods Press, and in 10 minutes, they got a song written up for you. Huh? I can't do that kind of shit. And I play and make music. I just can't do that. I roll dice for my chord progressions. You know what I'm saying? I roll dice for the number of chords I want to use. Yeah, it's hot here too. He might be. I sit outside and I acclimate to the weather. I'll sit out here and sweat, smell like a pig. I don't have anybody to be nice for, so I don't do any primping. You know, what's the use? You know, for one, there ain't a court worthy getting dressed for. I'll wear pajamas to my next court hearing. Yeah, I love Northwoods Press. They're awesome people, dude. They got a couple songs for me, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. Seems like every time I hang out with them, they make a new song. You don't have AC either. I do, but I don't spoil myself. The kids are in the house with the AC on, and they come in and out. You know, I pretty much stay in the heat the best I can. I'll sit out on the porch in the hot instead of being in the house where it's chilly. I think my body does better. Your pancreas is healthier when it's warm. You know, you cool it down, you slow down the immune system. You slow your immune system down with coolness. You know, pretty much. I mean, everything slows down in the cold, right? Oh, excuse me. This good coffee. I love all the seasons. Just the other day, I showed my little granddaughter how to feed a spider a tick that she found out of my hair. Papa, come here. And she tried to get it out, and it fell on the ground. I said, "Oh shit, that's a tick." So we picked it up and fed it to one of the spiders and one of the little toy three ways under the seat. That spider got right on it, man. And she thought that was just the coolest shit. She went in the house, told her dad, and tried to tell him anyway. He didn't. He might have caught it immediately, but I don't know if his significant other one caught it yet. It's not important, but it was cute. You know what I'm saying? To watch that spider do what he did. He laid there for a minute and then he realized something was in his web and he turned around, did a 180, and then he jumped up real fast, but it's only about that far. Did it, bit the tick, went back down to the ground, the bottom of the seat, which would be upside down if it was flipped over. But we had it upside down. And then he came down there and waited. And then he went back up a few minutes later and sucked him dry. I said, now the body still be there, honey, but he won't move no more. After the spider bit the tick started doing that kind of thing. And next thing you know, it slowed down, and then stopped. And that's when the spider went up and finished his job. I love spiders. Oh, yeah, I do. I got them online. I got a couple videos at home. If I can video a jumping spider, I love jumping spiders, man. I got Marky. I hope I didn't kill Marky. I hope that was a molten. They do molten, right? I seen the black jumping spider carcass on the floor. I'm hoping it was a molten, but if not, I killed Marky. Marky and Tabitha. I think Marky ate Tabitha, actually. They eat each other. You know, they battle. Rutro. I got an older one that just popped out. Are you leaving? Oh. Yes, they do more. Okay. So that's cool, man. That means maybe I didn't step on old Marky because I seen a bigger one. It could be him. He's about the size of a 50-cent piece, you know, tiptoe to tiptoe. His body's probably the size of a dime. Pretty good sized jumping spider. Well, last night I was on live with Northwoods Press, Tater, and I was working on the manifold on this car. Here, let me turn around and show you what I'm doing. You want to see it? So anyway, what's that? End of that yellow cord. You have to unplug it from where it's at. Follow the end of the cord. Follow the end of the cord. Anyway, Tater, that's what I'm working on is that car. And last night I told Northwoods Press, I said, hey, this is about midnight. I said, let me go catch you a frog. I'll be right back. I left the car, walked over to another car that's sitting over here, and found a frog just like that. Brought it back. Now that thing, you can go to the Northwoods Live last night. You'll see it on my thumb. Little tiny tree frog. I mean, that thing about that big. And he was on the spotlight, man. I put him up to the camera. I said, there you go. There's your time to shine, baby. And he just all proud and shit. I mean, I probably got, I don't know, 2-3 minutes with him before he jumped off my thumb and went to the car. But it happened that fast, you know. I think I'll go catch a frog. Boy, I was back in no time. I had a frog on my thumb. It was pretty funny. So they thought it was cool. They recorded that last night. Of course, they always record their lives, but yeah. So I went to Northwoods Press last night, blah blah blah, and showed them the frog. And that frog had his moment. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty cool. Oh, what we got here? What's up, man? Exploring with Doc. Is that what that says? Double. Oh, I remember you. What's up, man? Tater and I welcome you. Okay. Come here. Welcome in. I'm still on break because I'm still waiting on an EGR gasket to finish the job. Uh, you'd have to go back to the last 3 lives in order to see what I did to this car. But you know, or you're working. Oh, damn. I hate it when people have to work unless they want to do something they like doing. It's not really work, right? If you love it. If you love it, it ain't work. Did I tell you I lost a drone yesterday morning during sunrise? A new drone back at the end of the property line, and all of a sudden it just jumped up about 120 feet and started heading to the east. I'm going, what the hell? I didn't even get a return to home warning or nothing. It didn't return to home. It disappeared. Brand new drone, probably a 3rd flight. You know, got good camera on it, but for some reason, I don't know if I got hacked and it was robbed. I don't know what's going on. Say again. What you asking me? Well, I don't know anything about that. You have to talk to Dad about that. You can unplug that cord, follow the end of the cord, and unplug it. It's on the grinder. Just pull it apart. Huh? Yeah, it's already plugged in. Doesn't need it. I know. I put it there. It's a grinder. I used it. That tool. Had to explain things to my granddaughter. She's so beautiful. Ain't you, Boogie? She's rolling her eyes, but you know, teenagers. I don't know. They probably smoke weed. Trying to hide it from Pepper. So, what was I looking for? Oh, I need an EGR gasket. And probably wait for my son to get home to go get the 10 minutes to put the six. Going with double 83. Sorry, man. You got a long name, man. It's hard to remember though. I'm about done. I'm waiting on a gasket. Yeah. Where's the part at? See if I can find the part for her to look at. You can clean that rubber.
Yeah. It's not even smacked up or anything.
Well, it is because use the water. Which that's what you're going to do. Still, oh, it's, so, 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 get the hell out of here.
Shut up.
No, take the bucket. Over there, out of the way. Water around.
Pepper.
Hey, so go.
Brain cells.
Man, did you see that prime truck go by just now? I did. See, I wish you had a new truck. I lost my name. I know. That's why I got the hand cleaner.
Well, I was gonna do that. They said
No, take the whole bucket with you. You're gonna take a lot to clean that boot. I want you to use that to clean that. And then rinse it with water. Oh, she's the teenage girls, man. They don't know nothing about cars. Don't you set that on that car. You're gonna damn shame. Out of the sun. No respect. Absolutely. You look at that. She makes me want to take a sip of coffee. I don't have it. Now I'm a nervous wreck. Okay. So anyway, I'm missing my magnetics. One sticks out and there's a magnetic tip. I got 2 bolts I got to find. I know where one of them is. Yeah, it's tough. If I already, ooh, them fingernails are going when you're done. I would just, I wouldn't do it on that grill. That's what your dad cooks food on. You need to find a good place if you don't want the sun. To cook, shit drips when you get it. Here's a brush. It's a wire brush. Try probably a long one. Don't scrub it too hard. There's a couple tricks I can show you with the brush, but they never listen to it. So the only speed. Speed. Got to get it just right, you know. I mean, his engineer's got that figured out. So. Hey man, what's up, Evan Troy? I need you to buy. I need to get a gasket on the way home, son. He was. He's gone now. Where's the gasket? I don't have it. You know, gotta get $2. Well, man, we're gonna dry spin.
Yeah, okay. Well, as soon as I got in the sun, that's when I realized.
My granddaughter. What's glitching? What's glitching? What are you talking about, Tater? Was that? So this neighborhood they're putting in back here, behind the truck, facing away from the staying out of the sun best I can. Yeah. So signal is glitching. Evan Frey's probably doing it on purpose from a distance. Purpose. Glitching. What's that mean? Is jumpy? Try Gemini AI. You want to see some dumb shit? I spent 76 hours with that bitch trying to build up a goddamn 1983 federal case against this pig that shot me in the back. 76 hours for something that should have took an hour. She couldn't maintain. She couldn't. Man, she kept trying to fix my narrative. You don't fix shit, bitch. I mean, you just get the way I said. You are the AI. You got duties. I got rights. Do it right. You know, that's how I look at it. 76 hours later, I had the 1983 case that was pulled out of the mandamus for Madison County Circuit Courts, which was 5 times larger than the federal court. Federal court only allows you like 6 pages. They don't want to sit and read a book. The mandamus is a complete thing from moment one to moment last. Everything in between is in the mandamus. Now, the problem with that is the mandamus got deleted because of my stumpy fingers. So what happens after that? I can't find it. So I asked AI to help me. Well, she don't remember nothing. I got started all over. So I built another mandamus. It sounds just like the first one, but I had to do it all over again. And the reason I had a problem for 76 fucking hours was the 1983 case in the AI kept over bleeding on the mandamus. So they kept mixing the formats. See, the format for a federal court is different than the format for a city court or state court. They all have their own format for a petition. Now, 1983's got to be numerized paragraphs from what I hear. Well, mandamus for a county court is numerated lines. Okay, each line got to be numerated. Well, the way I did it was all numbers were text, all even numbers were space, in case notations had to be done later on a hard copy. That's how I did it. Should have been just fine. But I did find something out while I was on the AI. This goddamn cop, not only did he transfer from the town he was to my hometown, but he didn't know I was where. He didn't know I was from this town. But I grew up in this town. Because my address is a different town. That's my HOR. It's not where I live. It's just my HOR, home of record. That's all it is. It's just where my mail goes and everything I order goes there. Okay. Where I live is out in the fucking country in another fucking county. So, huh? Well, you pressure rinse it over by the grass, and when you're done, it'll be all nice and clean. And if it's that's when you'll notice the dirt after the sun heats it up and dries it. Leave it in the sun after you rinse it. So, where's your tutu? You're supposed to be wearing a tutu while you're out here, high heels, and what's that other one you had on? Yeah, she was like, I don't know, 2 years old. Got pictures of her helping her dad change the road brakes on the truck. And she's in the pink tutus and high heels that are way too big for her, but it's cute as a button. Watch it, Al. When you turn that, it'll knock it over. Just be careful. Be ready for it. There you go. You can go all the way if you want to, but I'm just saying. Yeah, it's hot. The water's going to be hot. It's been sitting in the sun cooking. That's how I like it. Rinse with hot water. Set it down and pressure it a little bit. Knock all that shit off. Lay it down. Let it roll a little bit if you have to. There you go. Now rotate it. Don't just rinse one side. It all needs rinse. Inside, outside. Inside, outside. Oh my God, it's hot on my feet, she says. Found your dog being what? What'd you say, Tater? Oh, cop, not dog. My bad. I misread it. Same federal court when I went to do some filing of it. So is that a 1983 case on that cop? I'd like to read that one. I mean, I'll read them all as I can. I spend a lot of time reading that shit, man. I got notifications coming from Supreme Court every day, man. All my emails full of Supreme Court fucking rulings. Shit. 1983. Good way to go, man. Awesome. Did you get a mandamus for the county court to sue the cop as an individual type thing? Get the mandamus of your county's court, circuit court, wrote typed up, man. That's the one you want to go through and detail. It's more detailed than federal court. Federal court's kind of summed up, you know what I mean? Summarized. It's not a full picture of it because you don't have room for all that. Oh, cool. That's cool. Way to go, Tater. Just let it set in the sun and put the hole down so that see the tube down. No, lay the tube down so the water runs out of it. You got tube up. What the hell are you doing? Talk about the little tube on the side, honey. But look at it. The water hasn't run out of it. I'm talking about that little tube, skinny tube on the side. Water, how the water going to, there you go, right there. Oh, now it's on top. Shock it somewhere so it'll stay down. There you go. No. Here she goes. She's going to do it her own way. That's how girls are. Can you say sucks, boys and girls? That's right. Sucks. You know, the funniest thing, Tater, shit covers a lot of language. You know what I'm saying? Shit in the American language covers so much. It can be some good shit, some bad shit, some pretty shit, some ugly shit, some sweet shit, some sour shit, some spicy shit, some non-spicy, just all kinds of shit, some shit on her hands. Rinse it off the water. It's hand cleaner. It'll clean, just don't you dare. Go rinse it off with water. Really? She's been hard to be, man. I'm gonna have to end the stream, kick her ass, come back. Okay. I can't do this, Luke. Don't you touch my damn computer with that fucking hand. Are you serious? Oh my God, here they come. They want to be on the live. They want to be famous. Let's go. Come on, get famous, y'all. Get behind me. You want to get behind me? Be famous? You want to be on YouTube? Want the world to see you? I can't stop it. Everywhere you go, there's cameras. I don't understand why it's an issue. You guys get in this camera all you want. I just don't bother me because you go downtown, you get recorded in. Every business has a camera. Telephone poles have a camera. You know what I'm saying? Well, look at her face. Sorry. I'm missing my magnetics too. The one I covered. She's going to get faint. It's just because I'm so far out in the garage. Maybe that's what it is. My foot itches. Probably that's what it is, huh? Yesterday I didn't have no glitches, man. I was up all night last night. Of course, this daytime someone else might be cramming the internet. That I don't know about, but you know, I feel like I got mosquito bites. Okay, so I slept with pants on, woke up with mosquito bites on my legs. How's that happen? You know what I mean? Yeah, I show no glitches. I got no burps or nothing going on. So if you're getting it on your end, it's probably because my transmission signal might be weak from the driveway. You know, the house right here is where the Wi-Fi is coming from. So maybe you know, I don't know. I suppose it's possible. Maybe you're getting it and I'm not. I'm not showing any glitches whatsoever. It's everything's smooth. My volumes are my volume button right here. Look, my volume button right there. It's not button, but my volume indicator shows it's clicking. I mean, I might be a little far away. What you want now? Hey, shoes, don't you step out here. I'm done watching it, Willow. Quit ignoring me. Go get your goddamn suits. Go get your damn suit. You see how they are? They want to test you. Oh shit! No wonder. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Ah, found the problem. I think I found the problem, Tater. Tell me this is better.
What is that fire, Jack?
It's not for kids, but they cram into it. You know what I'm saying? You can't do anything about it. They're gonna do what they want. Then take the punishment later. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do it. So I got a bolt down in the hole. And I got a bolt in the back. No, but bolt there is down. So,
It fell.
yeah, fell from here. I've seen it. I know where it's at. What we got here for battery power? Oh, I'm good. Shit. Let's listen to the police too, okay? They dumb. 911, dumber than hell. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you hear me now? You know what the problem was, Tater? I looked down and my damn laptop power plug was out of the box, laying there. That's probably what it was. I'm just saying. Glitching. That's probably what it was. Cool. You still hear me with you leaning back like this? Because I'll have to move up. I can't believe my coffee's empty already. This hasn't been 10, 15 minutes. Well, I think that was it. Yeah. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. That made me look, why am I glitching? I was all night on live. I went, I don't know, 8 or 9 or 10 hours yesterday on live. Never had one glitch. So I had to figure it out for you. Or for me. Found it. I must have tipped it with my foot or something. Anyway, we got it fixed. That's a big line. BR549 wasn't 541 anyway. I don't want to know. That's probably a personal thing. But it looks like that BR541 thing, that's or 549, the Hee Haw. Remember Hee Haw? Yeah, you're welcome, Tater. You've been through as much as anyone else, man, and you got the right to finish your life like I am and going against it. I plan on doing that. I got to get this shit straightened out for my grandkids. I can't leave them like this. This is something I wish my parents would have done. Somehow we got to get rid of that people. If they're being naive, they're being coerced. I've been to professional driver school. I used to hold a CDL hazmat driver's license. I used to drive across the country. I used to drive all kinds of trucks. I was a commercial driver. So I had to have a license and insurance and all that bullshit. Uber drivers, Lyft, DoorDash, Grubhub. People like that need, they're making money driving. They're being paid to drive. They need license and insurance. It's not like we're asking a lot. Private traveler don't need any registration with the state. We don't need to relinquish ownership of our vehicles, personal vehicles, to the state in order to drive on the road that we build. Does that fucking make sense anyway? I'm just saying. Anyway. My opinion don't really matter. I understand. It's kind of boring to sit there and just. They'll do it here. That's against the Constitution. 14th Amendment. Look. This ought to be part. Look, Taylor. On my back pocket. This ought to be situation. This ought to be part of the police uniform. If they can't show up with this in their pocket that they uphold, took an oath to uphold, if they can't carry a fucking pocket copy of it so they can reference, they're out of uniform. They ought to be sent home until they're in uniform. They got this in their fucking pocket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you got the First Amendment with the 5 pillars. The Second Amendment reassures the Second Amendment, or First Amendment. Protects the First Amendment with the Second Amendment. That's why you arm yourself. The Third Amendment protects the Second Amendment and the Fourth Amendment. See, they can't take up residency in your property, which is stepping over the threshold without a warrant, proper due process. They just can't come in. That's the Third Amendment. Fourth Amendment is against, illegal searches and seizures. Fifth Amendment is shut your fucking mouth. Don't have to talk to these sons of bitches. Sixth Amendment is guaranteed a lawyer. All these amendments go in line of protecting each other. This one came about to protect that one. This one came about to protect that one. That's how the Bill of Rights came. It's built on that kind of thing, you know. So it's all protecting the people. That's right. Right, Teddy. They're not God given, they're just natural rights. Because not everybody believes in that shit. You see what I'm saying? They're natural rights. You're born, got natural rights, and that's your first 10 amendment. The 10th Amendment is the one that gives the power back to the people if the power is not given to the country or the government, the state. Then the power is vested in the people. That's how the 10th Amendment is. So, I mean, if you want to read the whole damn thing, I'll sit here and read it out loud. I don't care. Probably have it memorized. I don't, probably. There's 7 articles. The 7th one is one that was signed, Samuel Adams, Jefferson. Started out with the provinces, you know. Yeah. You know, there was 37 amendments in the beginning. No, there was. I think there was 30. I see it. I could probably be wrong on this number. I want to say there was 32, 33 amendments. 2 of them, there's 27 in the book. 2 of them have been declined. I forget the word for it. 3 of them are still up in the air since the 1700s. They still haven't ruled on the last 3, which would bring it up to 30 amendments. I think it's 30. Let's pull that book out and look at that. So, Amendment 27 is the last amendment. Okay, can you see that? That's the last amendment. So there was 5 amendments. That's 32 amendments that was brought to the table. 27 of them got codified. One of them got abolished. 19th Amendment. 21st Amendment abolishes the 19th Amendment. So there's no 19th Amendment anymore. But there's let's not get into it. I don't know. I suggest somebody just get themselves a pocket constitution and go through the amendments and really read them. Not just read them out the paper, but understand what they mean and where it comes from. I think if everyone does that, just like, okay, here's an example. I took my 2 youngest grandchildren to the sewer plant of town. They got this whole new neighborhoods coming in everywhere, but they're not upgrading the sewer plant. So I took my 2 youngest granddaughters to that sewer plant and showed them how the shit goes through town. Anyway, so the lady, we call her Poop Lady now. So the lady that works there gave us a tour of the place. You know, the water being sanitized, all the solids being sucked out of the water, and the water put back in the stream. So now my 2 youngest grandchildren understand that everything they put in the toilet and sink goes to this place. So they don't want to put the wrong stuff in there. If everyone did stuff like that to their fucking kids and showed them how the world works, we might be, 10% better off than we are now. I'm not saying that would happen. I'm just guessing. My fingers are still bruising. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know, man. I got my let me show you. My youngest granddaughter wants to come out and be like me, so she's working on this truck. It's missing this dually wheel. So she's, while I'm out here working when the sun goes away, she'll come out here and work on that car. So she's doing the same thing I'm doing. It's so cute, man. It's like the best. So I bought the engine kit for this car. Did I tell you? I bought the engine kit for this car, the gasket set for rebuilding it if I wanted to. Not worrying about it. I took the water manifold off. It takes 4 big, thick O-ring gaskets with a metal plastic body on it. So I wasn't worried about it because I had that whole engine kit I bought for this car in the garage waiting for the time, you know. Let me turn this down a little bit. No weapons. So anyway, what was I talking about? So, oh, the gasket set. So yesterday I went to go get the gaskets out to put this manifold back on this motor. Had to go to the AutoZone and buy them because I can't see the name from here. Where I bought that engine set, they sent me the wrong one. That was about almost a year ago. Been sitting up there waiting. I finally opened it up. It's the wrong one. Hold on, my son's calling me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's all I need is that EGR gasket, and it's a Y engine, and you can button this up. It's ready. Okay. That'd be fine. You gonna call an order, or I have to? I mean, I was just, I'll do it. Shit. Sat home, clean it, stay at home, work. Man, you got to take out his name. 06 Cadillac. It's not the only one like that. I discovered during my tear down Cadillac, I tried to use a bars to stop the water leak, and that bars would stick to the wall of the system. Thermostat housing, this inside was all like vinyl line, with gunk, hard gunk, like tar stuck to the housing. Water leak ain't the best. Now I don't know if it still works on it, but back in the day, back in the '60s, late '70s, radiator leak, they would throw an egg in the radiator on top. The egg would go wherever the hole was and clog the hole. Lasted a long time that way. I don't think they can do that today. That's back in the day when you put clothes things on the fuel regulator. I don't think they do that anymore either. No need to. You got direct fuel injection, which it's really dirty for the wow. In the inside the best I could and got 90% of it, but I've never gotten all of it. I learned not to even worry about that too much because it's gonna take long for it to get right back there. Back in the day when we had cargo, wanted the fuel to break up. Pam, well, surprised me. Normally, she had the last word. Like she's trying to dress a front pound. Watching the traffic. This traffic night. Solid. That's what I'm fixing to do. $3.46. Surely I can expect me to drill these rivets out. Six plastic rivets, okay, not pressure died. So I'm gonna go get the blower and blend this. I'll be right back. That's the only one that gets set free. Everyone else sits in fucking jail. Only the confidential informants get set free before everyone else. Probably during booking, like they did to me to ID me, motherfuckers. Right, Briggs? Aha. Now it gets exposed. Ariel Dalton, where are you at? Yeah. Traffic? Yeah. Have you paid attention to the traffic back here? Just curious, right back here.
Oh yeah.
That's what- Sometimes it's on purpose. You never know. It's like that. Fuck around. Hey, Marvin. See some tax money. travels right across here to the headlight. So, this is the rear, this is the front. Hey, hey, who we got back there? Hey, let's go. Talking to the computer, getting information from the intake of this, input of this. Now, let's measure how much flow it's got. That tells the computer how much air to control the butterfly, how much fuel to send, and where your foot pedal is. All that shit's electronic nowadays. But anyway, just give you a little education on how the hell it works. This is not just a breather box. This is quite a bit more. I could actually unbolt this, bolt it to the airplane tube that my granddaughter cleaned. and hanging in there and make it run just for a minute, just do some testers. Uh, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't measure the pressure of the manifold. That's what the MAP is, manifold air pressure. This is an MAF, mass airflow. Big difference. Sucking the air in, it's measuring it. Build up pressure in the manifold over here at the motor is pressure. It's not flow. You follow what I mean? Okay. So, does that explain things kind of easy? I need to set this to the side. Go grab the dirty ass base, see how clean I can make it. That might be a little thing. I'm gonna put some pressure water on that, dude, believe the sun. So I'll take a 5 minute short and then be right back. Boys and girls. Thank you, Tater, for stopping by the way. You too. I forgot your name. My bad. Exploring with I've liked your comments. I remember your name, but I just can't remember your name. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Does that make sense? So, I'm probably the only one. I can sit there for a minute. I'm gonna go get that base. Spotted that with packed bird seed, bird feeder seed that the mice drug in. Quit drinking on me. You can drink in the cooler, just don't drink on me. Bitch. So anyway, that's nice and clean. Only took a minute. Pressure washed it. Set in the sun, let it get hot. Hello. studs are for the EGR valve. We put the nuts up here. Trouble with the person, huh? We're gonna go down here. Doesn't have anything on it. Okay. 1040 said. The gasket does have to be with the number up. Don't the hose won't completely open. One side of the hole will be partially covered on the edge. Just so you know. You know what I'm saying? Ah, shoot. That's right. Let's get it right there. See if we your rig. Hell yeah. Heat shield. I know I'm about done with that stuff, honey. I'm putting stuff together now. Everything's clean.
So,
Fine. I'll send veteran cops. What the fuck? Do they, Briggs? Hell fucking no, they don't. Okay, live. Okay, Jeff. I didn't keep your attention, did I? That's what you get for not talking. Australia. That's all right. I'm uploading this for everyone to get into the 2006 Cadillac. Know how they did it. And step one, no filters, oh fuck shit, fuck goddamn, that kind of stuff still in there. None of it edited, non-edited, just live. Go to my live on my name, and it'll be there. I had like 3 or 4 lives on this, maybe 6. So one of them was 8 hours long. That's so crazy. Especially for what just a small part. Yeah, I know it. So that was that one. Okay, I'm about ready for the shield. Oh no, I'm missing a fucking bolt. So I know where it's at on this side. That side I don't know where it's at. And it goes on this water bracket right here. It needs to be bolted down. And then I can put the breather. This is, I think, let's see, what does this go to? Cool. Oh, that's that. Here. Just, put that in. Cruise control in place. That's done. Here we go. Suspicious person. Sitting in the parking lot, eating a sandwich at Hardee's. Send our tax bills money and check on him. See what he's doing. But we gotta buy our work. We sat in the parking lot. Waiting on your dog. What are you doing, bro? That's the next thing. Go to your home. Nice to see you for a second. Just remember, I like lawns. I'll be the life of the party, even if I'm long dead and gone. I'll be the side of the I know that ain't she cool. That's a cocktail waitress in a Dolly Parton wig.
It's pretty much done. I gotta put the cover on it. Find one wire connection, which ain't no big deal, and then I'll just next time. Glad you got to watch. If you need, I hope it helped you. Later. No filters.